Oh, that's a lovely site to transition on. Good morning. I'm very tired. I'm not as sick as I was last week, which apparently this stream not started, but that's when I was starting to get sick. So, like, right after, I crashed super hard, could not get out of bed the rest of the day. It was bad. Oh, and there's an owl. Hi, Poppy. He's probably... Objection to what? I was so sick last week. I'm still kind of sick. It's like it was all here, and now this is moving its way right here, and this hurts a lot. I sound lovely too, I'm sure. Oh, look at Mr. Owl. Yeah. You ready for Samurai today? Yeah? He looks like he's ready. Owl! So yeah, we get to start, I think, out of the first game, the Samurai game, or, wow, Turnabout Samurai, I think is probably my favorite case. It's the first, like, really intensive one, so. I'm gonna have my Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart! Good morning, Ash. How are you, sir? Steam's updating again. Sorry, guys. My head cold is finally starting to go away. Classic Steam, yeah. The head cold that I started getting last stream, it's been a fun week of being sick, so. Come on, Steam. Owl's getting impatient over here. There we go. Thank you. Physical wise, I'm feeling so much better than I was. It's just all of this stuff in my sinuses that is not having a great time. But now, yeah, it's not nice. But it's okay. I survived my my very long work week, so it's all good. And now it's Turnabout Samurai time. I'm so excited. It's the Steel Samurai. I love this music. Dark Messenger returns October 14th. And now it's Wright & Co. instead of Faye & Co. That rocks. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Where else would I be? Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? You don't know the Steel Samurai? So uncultured. I mean, look at this guy. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Oh my god. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 20. Why am I just now realizing that Phoenix is... Wow. I'm older than Phoenix right now. I don't know how I feel about that. I've been watching this game for years. Wow, that's weird. And watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. He's not aged well. Oops. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. When I was a kid, I just wanted to play with Blue's Clues. Well, Blue from Blue's Clues. That's about it. Maybe walk down Sesame Street, but I really worry about kids these days. Creeps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a very ear-aching ring. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Click. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, War of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Oh, Maya looks so sad. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh my god, stop, please. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Damn. Let's go. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Oh. I don't... I thought I could, like, actually talk to her, and we don't need to. No. Ah! Stop it. Go there. Detention center. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. What are you saying, Maya? Yes? Is something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh, that's so sad. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He didn't do it. You were literally just accusing him of like 3 murders. Anyway. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh wow. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. He was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. I would also be willing to bet $10 that she asks for autographs. Let's go back. Alright. Let the fun times begin. Global Studios, main gate. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happened. Yeah, I will not be able to do any of that. Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Yeah. If I remember right, her name is Wendy. Well, Wendy. But her last name's Old Bag, so she's like a windy old bag. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer. The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Okay. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Okay. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He looks kind of goofy. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. That's kind of what security does. We gotta go back. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. I'll let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I hope this gets us past her. have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his faith to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Uh-oh. I know who that is. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! She's so mad! Over 50 cents? We can't talk to her about anything else, so let's go... Studio 1. Oh, the poor samurai head. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's been like a month, Gumshoe. It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh no. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings, Maya. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah, for sure. You're right, pal. That's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Yeah, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. More talking. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, yeah, I can't tell you that, pal. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. October 15th at 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately, wow, 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. If that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Great. This is gonna be fun. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What did she give you? What kind of evidence? About a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Oh shit. For someone who with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I don't know about that. Let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay. Well, wait. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to start examining things. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Oh, it is a monkey, guys. Nice. Well, what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You could always quit being a detective and work here. And what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Just what's that supposed to mean? There we go. There's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data when you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. STI-307. ST-1307. That must be the camera ID number. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. A little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Good idea, aren't you? Us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. That's funny. Okay, I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's nothing else we need. So, we can... We gotta go back. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Ew. Hey, you. Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Goodness gracious. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Aha! We could go to the employee area. Sweet. Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door of the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. I've definitely not decided to get in bed at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I mean, honestly, whenever I'm done streaming today, I'm going back to bed. I just didn't want to wait to play this again. I mean, look at Owl's already snoozing, and it's almost 10 in the morning, and he's already back to bed. Taking a big ol' snooze. He's like, are you done yet? You come back to bed, human. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Ha 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 ha. What a gentleman. So I can look at the remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Doesn't everybody have a second stomach just for steaks? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? For real, though, what else would they keep in a film studio? Oh, right, we can slide over. That's interesting. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Exactly! There's always room for dessert. Always. Or, if you're my uncle, whenever he goes out, he orders dessert first, and then if he has room, then he'll get an entree or maybe just like an appetizer. But he always gets dessert first, without fail. Because his thing is, well, A, you always have room for dessert if you get it first. Yeah, he's the only one I know that does that, except for, I mean, occasionally I'll go somewhere, like, just for dessert. But he gets a dessert first, and if he's not full, and the dessert was, like, really good, then he trusts the kitchen enough to make his food. My Uncle Teddy's a pretty cool dude. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. LOL. We saw the T-bones. There's a bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to exercise? I mean, some people do, and some people just need to get where they're going. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. That's funny. Okay, so let's move into the dressing room. Bowers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Okay. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? A stomach for every type of food. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. I think she's obsessed with samurai movies. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Always borrow, never steal. But I can look at it again. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Okay, so now we can get into the other gates. Now we can actually get into Studio 1. Right? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from this dressing room will work. Yep. There we go. It opens. Alright, we're in. Just way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain. Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. Right. Because I know the difference for that. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Look at him, his old bag. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Look at her! Oh my goodness. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation on his alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about. A clue! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Ooh, the music's getting really heavy. Several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, would that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Okay, I know we'll go to the security lady, but I still need to finish looking at stuff. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Yikes. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. This girl is more trouble than I am. What's this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That is interesting. Why isn't there... Oh, but we already... Okay. We already did that. That was weird. Okay, so let's go all the way back to Ms. Old Bag. Owl, did you move? You butthead. You keep moving. Rude. still here. Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh my god, she's terrifying. Eek is right. You better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Maya, no! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running... nope, here she goes. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Aye, you're right. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry on film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1. Ooh, it was 3:07. Uh-oh. Oh no, the music. Oh shit. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back, huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Dun dun dun! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. That's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? We're supposed to be the good guys. Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? Are we? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. But we finished day 1. Yes, I would love to save. So now we are, oh, we already saved. Now we are headed to the first trial. October 18th, District Court, courtroom number 4. Edgeworth is back! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Edgy boy is ready. And we are ready. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. And I disagree. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, you see. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, it's fine. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh boy. Will the witness declare her name? Oh god, I forgot. She is Edgeworth obsessed. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. I was right! It's Wendy. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So you're gonna... No, I'm not even gonna try. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by. Or pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh my goodness. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Cross-examination time! Alright, we're gonna press everything. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go could into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dude. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through. They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper. No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper-wapper. Snipper-wapper. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? 2, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Wow. Don't get your skimpies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Picture's so weird. There we go. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or, Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. true. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ooh! I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that. Witness. That's funny. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? What? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence now. He didn't even give it a second look. God damn it. Gumshoe! Old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? But even then, the pants are way too long. So he had sprained his ankle. Okay. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. You stay, I'll be swinding about each other. See, I can't even try. I can't even try. Helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Alright. Where was the assistant? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Ooh, that's a good point! Couldn't find it. I'm looking though. Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is. That is very important because we don't know if Will Powers was in that costume. No, it's not clear that he was in the costume. The defense has a point. Yes! Edgy. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. God damn it. No, you wouldn't have. Oh, there's a photo missing. Oh, goodness. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Judge. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Haha! Let's go. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? Here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. October 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Yeah. What do you mean, what do I mean? This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. With the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. God damn it, Wendy. I see. Your testimony, please. Okay. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. It was a turn from the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Oh. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Power photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh, the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Oh, that's why she remembered. Kids. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. What's going on? The boy was there, that makes him a suspect. And they're already trying to unsuspect him, because he's tiny. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, for real. Okay. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only one, or you're the only likely suspect right now. What are we gonna do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Uh-huh. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Uh-oh. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Our thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Great. Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I mean, we need the grade school boy as far as, like, testimony things go. But... It could be the assistant. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Yeah, but... Oh. But that's gotta be a heavy costume. Ah, shit. Then it would be the security lady. Yeah. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you. Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Edgeworth, you... Oh, he's thinking. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. Yeah. Why not? The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade. That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Thoughts? That boy is not the killer. How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Do you have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Is it the spear or the card key? I'm gonna try the card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, your honor. Wendy. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yes! Look at that. We are zooming through this one. God damn it. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Look at his face. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth this time? Well, testify. My lips are sealed. Oh, God. His old bag. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ms. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. God damn it. My lips are sealed. Hold it! Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yeah, that actually... Well... Yes and no. You can do things without the director present, but that usually means the producer is there. And they had an assistant. I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. We didn't even go over there. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but yes. Hold it! Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No. Let's get as much as we can. Oh, wait. We've already seen this. Yeah, we just saw this. Okay. Your Honor, We have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. Edgeworth is gonna shit himself. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Earl Powers. Court is adjourned. Sweet! Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I say, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Let's get down to the studios. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Woo! Okay, now the trial. Excuse me. The trial is actually over. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna switch my camera battery out and get some water real quick, and I will be right back. Whoa. Okay. We back. Okay. Back at the offices. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. You think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. We'll go ahead and do all that first, and then we'll visit Powers at some point. Uh-oh. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Oh, right. They don't have anyone else to replace her. In the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Sure. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, so there shouldn't be anything else that we need here. Let's go to the employee area. See who we find. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, Penny. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Nice. What a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? She's serious. You know what? Sure. I guess some things are just made to be broken. You're pretty small sometimes. Hi. Goodness. Okay. Let's slide over. Go into the dressing room. See if anybody's here. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. What if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. He's got a point. That is kind of weird. Okay, so main gate. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, now we can talk to her. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over them in the employee area? Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's try and find them. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Ooh. I want to go inside Studio 1 first, though. And then we'll go over that way. I don't really want to be in here. It is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, never mind. She doesn't want to go this way. Well then, we will go outside Studio 2. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Okay. Yikes. Main gate. The security guard station. I can see the computer. It would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Maybe next time. Okay. So... Okay. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. If I had a light... Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? Oh my god. Why am I Phoenix Wright? Yikes. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because it's Studio 2. But it doesn't look anything like a studio. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Okay, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. It just feels odd. Well, yeah, they don't have the bones. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oh, would you look at this? There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Are we not going to talk about how this one is bent? Okay. That's fine. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. We can't go in. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. So what do I do now? Do I go inside Studio 1? And no? All these things are still here? Okay. Where do I go? So... well, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. You can say that again. Well, that's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Oh. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Oh wait, no, dang it. I didn't want to go there. I want to go here, employee, and dressing room. You totally just woke up from a nap. It's okay. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO? Oh god. You're just in time to meet the director. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make elite shows? The Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. RTFC! Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really. It's fine. Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Ew! Oh my god. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Oh my god. Roxors? You're drooling. I'm not saying this. You've triggered my creative powers. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. Oh my god. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god. Laughing my ass off. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. At T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucks. I hate missing out on food. What does suck sores mean? No idea. I don't want to know. I really don't. I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. You mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Great. Okay. So... Oh no, she's back! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant-like suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway. Know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a sight. A slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Way too much. But I need a key. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Okay, bye, Miss Oldbag. Let's go inside. Okay, go back outside. Back to Studio 2. I can't go anywhere. What am I supposed to do? I can't talk to him. So... Wait. Go back this way. Ah! Ha-ha! Hey, kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Are they bonding? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. Wait. Let me go. Okay, bye, kid. Bye-bye. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Things are getting interesting. The kid says he saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. She tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay. Well, hopefully we can... Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we can continue. And we'll actually be able to go inside the trailer now. Slide to the right. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first. She doesn't seem that eager. Alright. Ooh. Dynamite. Samurai Summer. The Singing Samurai. Oh, she looks lovely. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. She's very beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. And she is, like, not here right now. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez, it's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manila, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah, wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. We'll give it to him if we see him. That whole thing says bring me the script for episode 13. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this one. This one. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. Now we're looking for a script. Okay. Which I would assume is what's over here in the director's chair. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. I'm assuming it's this. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Alright. Well, there's that. So now we're going this way and going here and giving this lovely lady that. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to Steve Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. She is something else. My God. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. With the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. It fell over in the wind on the day... Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd cooperate with my story. Wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. Ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Whoa. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty good. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You've got one lead. Mia! Hi, girlfriends! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one? The boy, of course. Oh yeah. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh. Mia. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? Okay. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Oh, Mia is so cute. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Holdbug, might it? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. I don't think I have anything yet. Let's go this way. There he is. And there he goes. Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I love that. So you didn't know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? I don't know if I have anything yet. I haven't examined anything in here yet. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. That would be really sad. The Singing Samurai. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Is that even a genre? I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Seal Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. There's really nothing in here? Huh. Okay. Incinerator. We already talked about. I need a vacation. Okay. So I need something. Actually, we can re-examine the monkey now, right? There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock has stopped at 2:15 now. Okay. I can't talk to her about anything else, but can I give her the keys back? I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay, just be sure to give it back. Okay. I can't give her the murder weapon. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. We don't have another day. So I'm missing something. But what am I missing? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Okay. What's that? Boring. The samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. I would. Okay. I'm stuck. What do I do? I need to get that thing from her. But how do I do it? I'm just gonna go through. Okay. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1, right? A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. But we need the... Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. I may have a use for this. I'm off. There she goes. Okay. I'm so stupid. Okay, so back to Cody. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR, huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the truthful. I mean, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stamps? Great. Now I have to find another card. Oy. And we can't go Studio 1 anymore. So we have to... Okay. Oh, hi! Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Oh, how Penny's the only one to notice. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Nah, she knows. She knows something's up. Oh wait, no, I want to talk to her. Talk to Penny. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their job a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, what happened? Now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. It's a good deal for your ultra rare, please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Trade the goddamn card, Phoenix! Oh, thanks. And this is for you. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Even if Phoenix doesn't understand the power of the cards. Oh, Owl's kind of waking up. Still chilling. Okay. All the way back. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Employee. And the dressing room. Here you go, Cody. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You've got to give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Omi? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I like his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Zam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. A samurai scrapbook. That's cute. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. I might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Yeah, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious from you aren't speaking from the heart. Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. The only person left who could have been is Will Powers. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Damn it, Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Oh, poor Cody. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Girlfriends. Yes, we're gonna save, and we're gonna keep going. So we might as well just finish it today. So, Owl's taking a bath. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, Mia. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something to Phoenix. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. No. This is gonna suck. October 19th. Room number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready. Your opening statement, please, Edgeworth. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Oh! There's an owl. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Not at all. The day I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Let's rip this apart. It's at the studio. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Just us 4. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. That's the one. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor starving? Props? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a place with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It does seem odd, actually. Mr. Manila? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image of here. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. Press on that a bit more. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? I can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. I had an idea. Press him harder! Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Oops. Well... Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Great job, Phoenix. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Mr. Manelli, your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. That's not good. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry. T. Vasquez's plate. Dear sir. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? I have to say, you look like I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix? That's the time of death, so we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Where do I... Because this is gonna come up. I didn't want to hit that one. I don't think this is right. No. Dang it. No! No! I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to prove that he could get over there? I'm gonna lose. Shit. I don't get it. supposed to do? I don't. Oh my god, I just wasted all of those points. God damn it. See, and Edgeworth is gonna throw the monkey in my face. What's your point, Edgeworth? Look at the court record. Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 p.m. the path between the studios is blocked. The monkey head had fallen across the path. Why did it say misses? It's a mister. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen... I thought it was a Mr. Monkey Head, but either way. It's actually... Yeah, it is Mr. Monkey. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No! What the hell? God damn it. No! No! I am so sad. God damn it. Fuck! We have to do all of that over again. Maybe a skip button. I'm so mad. Well, while I'm skipping through all this so we can get back to where we were, I'm gonna finish my Pop-Tart. I'm just gonna press everything and wait until Edgeworth does his thing.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
Yeah. Why didn't that happen the first time? Okay. It's impossible. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It is actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Jeez. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. I was just about to say, Edgeworth probably has something up his sleeve. And we have our little boy. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't give up! Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you were innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's go! And I'm not gonna lose again. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel press tonight. Thanks, edgy boy. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Hi, Cody. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should too. There we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Edgeworth. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. So you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Edgy. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah, that's gonna be important. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocks. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home. That's not what happens. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. We're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Hold it! Objection!
But Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. You shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Oh, the little tiny box he's on. I love it. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. I
had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Cross-examination.
Hold it!
You were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course.
Hold it!
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Still being vague. Cody, something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part.
Objection!
Edgeworth, shut up.
Objection!
He's not. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. What kind of murderer uses a samurai sword? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Crap, which one is it? That's got no. Man.
Take that!
The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I heard that too. Aha, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? No. Pressing, not picking. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. I mean, he gave us a scrapbook. There was only one reason why he would have looked away from the fight, and that was because he wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. You missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Okay. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. He's still lying. I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. So...
Hold it!
So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you not notice anything unusual? The Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely.
Hold it!
My new camera has too many buttons. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
Hold it!
When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Hold it!
That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I think he still took one. There's gotta be something here I can use. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Hold it!
You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Okay, well, I have our lovely handy-dandy scrapbook. Cody. Lying again. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Oh, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. See, don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way! And what a truth it is. Are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai would win. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, but then he didn't move. Poor Cody. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What's going on? Apparently we've all made a serious error. What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Ooh. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Though remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Sir Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Aw, shit. Cody. Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Look at it one more time. That's it. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts. It's right here!
Take that!
Look at this. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Edgy Boy sees where we're getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Take that!
Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, onto that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. Something occurred. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim? Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no. How would he know? Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I don't have proof. Wait, what proof do I have? Sure? This is it, an empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test his blood. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder. There we go, fingerprints. That should do it. I suppose you're right. Okay, cool. We got that done. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackman's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trial did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? And also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Court is adjourned. Ruh-roh. That was close. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Thanks. Hey! I kind of want to knock this out right now. Because we can only do one more entire day, so... yeah. I do need to switch out my camera battery again, though, so really quick, I will be right back. Okay. Let's continue. October 19th. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So what happened? I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Let's go. We'll see him first this time. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Thanks. Did you not look like you're about to burst into tears? You must have really wowed them in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP. Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. This is a laughing matter. Why are we laughing? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? The producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Are you telling me anything about Mr. Manila? He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. And he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Why does everybody keep talking about 5 years ago? Something's not right with that. Oh, hi, Ms. Oldbag. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. That's funny. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anyone be treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Let that one go. Actually. There we go. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. Now she's mad. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No touching. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's dramatique. Wow. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills? Looks like it. Alright. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal. The fury of Edgeworth. Whatever happened with that empty bottle? The bottle of sleeping pills? I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. That's right. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, pal, it's a real mess. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Gumshoe? I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. I bet you do. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. So vague, Benny. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio. Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it is, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Whoa! What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. They always do. That can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think so. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Yes. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Let's see. You know who knows more about this? His old bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Right, if she's gonna talk to us. Thanks, Penny. You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh god. Here she goes. Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed him, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingers printed. What's that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Gotcha. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldback? Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldback? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Here, take this. Whoa! This is the picture! Was the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Oh wow. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking about it. I don't much like talking about it. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Well, why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Oh, we can't go in Studio 1 anymore. Damn. Hey, Nick. It's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Well, hopefully she'll talk some more. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps he didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, poor Maya. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer, by yourselves. Oh dear. I don't want to present her with that photo, so we'll just go inside the trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? It still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. All those. Okay. So there's nothing extra in here that we need. Maybe I What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer? The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Uh-oh. So pretty. Oh, we're not talking about the fence. Alright. Guess we're going inside the trailer. Okay. What's that we were talking about? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she... She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. And of course, my ear itches at this exact moment. No, she's good. God damn it. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Shit. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will have decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Nice. Thanks, Gumshoe. You okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Aww. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Oh, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Woohoo! One more trial in this case is over. Whew. is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, we'll call upon people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. In their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Edgeworth was on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state your name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Wow. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. I know she did it. Make her pay. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Very well. Cross-examination, please. This is it. Oh, good morning, Mr. Owl, sir. Hi. Good morning. I entered the trailer a little before noon. Meaning, I don't need to press that.
Hold it!
It hurts my ears.
Hold it!
When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Oh no, all you did was state the obvious.
Hold it!
That's Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Okay.
Hold it!
Mm-hmm.
Hold it!
I don't know if this will do anything, but...
Objection!
Oh, it will! Oh, because there weren't any bones on the plates. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on their plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Isn't it obvious? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. I'm saying, yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You could? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. But what was I? What was I supposed to do? Was that not the time to...
Take that!
Oh, okay. I understand where we're going with this now. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Okay. What are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? I can't. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded. Let's see this murder weapon then. Now I present this one. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What happened 5 years ago? This happened again. 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Her face says otherwise. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Well, that's really easy. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. It's the van! Everybody needs a getaway van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Nice. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Is she... Oh, what are you doing? So, what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. So you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? You bitch. This bitch. Hi, Bobby. I'm almost done, I promise. Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Fuck. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? No! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it does, the witness says. God damn it. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do we do? I'd like you to testify again. I don't want to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? What are you doing? Owl's being crazy down here. Come so far. Wait, did I not choose? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms.
Objection!
Oh. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. What is happening? After they found the body. Okay. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Owl, what are you doing? Hey, give me that. See this? Look at it. He's got a sock. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, what are you doing? What is Owl doing? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. We have to put her on the spot. Okay, let's go.
Hold it!
What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. Owl, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, do you want to be the boss? Oh, sorry. Anyway. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. It's a good movie, Dead Silence.
Hold it!
She said she's hot because she's not going to the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
She just said it. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Ah! Bobby, what are you doing? You're being awfully cute right now. But I'm trying to arrest somebody for murder. Hey! Ow! You just bit me. Ow. Rude. Anyway. Mr. Edgeworth, what have you just said? What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping us. Dear old edgy boy. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hammer wasn't injured.
Hold it!
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on here. But it wasn't... crap.
Objection!
It's not that. Ah. Okay. Maybe it's... this?
Objection!
Yeah, it's that one. Okay. You knew that the hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Yeah. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Witness, can you refute this claim? Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. You would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? They don't have her age. That's all we have? Okay. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motives in the murder.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically, enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. So undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. I don't think I have anything. She had no motive, Your Honor. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. Oh, and they pin it on Powers. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Ha! Oh, she snapped. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Well, no. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Oh. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Wow. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Outside of my little guilty flub earlier. Oops. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay! We did case number 3. October 20th. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I'm just glad it's all over. Congratulations, WP. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Edgeworth. Oh. Hi, Edgy. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, Edgy. Unnecessary feelings. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Bye, Edgy. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Four hours later. Turnabout Samurai. Oh! This is the next one. Turnabout Goodbyes. Yes, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna be done for today. I don't know if I want to start case 4 tomorrow.